Come check B, come check B, come check B, yeah? Hmm? Come check A, come check A, come check A, yeah? Okay.
Well, good morning and welcome to the coverage of the Tampa Open Season 3. And we're here at Wesley Chapel for the first game, and it involves the Titans, the defending champions, and they are coming up against Gladiators. Titans winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. So let's see what the Gladiators would do. Sid, the captain of the Gladiators, was saying at the toss that he would have liked to bowl first, but he lost the toss. He said it's a new pitch to them. They've never played here before, and they would have liked to have seen how it operates before having a knock. But that won't be the case this morning, as they are taking first strike. So welcome again to Tampa. Welcome to MAQ TV. It's a lovely weather out here this morning, and let's hope that we have 3 really wonderful days of cricket out here in the West. So it's going to be Sam Das to take up the attack, and he will be coming up from the far end. He's bowling to Pranav with Haman Patel at the non-strikers end. Very strong wind you can hear in the background because it's very windy here in Tampa. We are at an open field, so this is why you would get that sort of wind coming through, no protection. The ball is going to swing a bit, and Sammy Das, we know that he could swing the ball. He's from the Arkansas area, and we saw him in action at the MCL in Arkansas, which, by the way, comes up a little later on in the year. So here goes the first delivery of Tampa 2023. Here's Das. Beautiful delivery just outside the off stump, and Pranav pushing at it, and it just beats the outside edge. So this morning, County Commissioner Seth Whiteman was here to officially open the tournament, together with Mohammed Qureshi, the chairman of Cricket Council USA. So this is the 3rd year of this tournament. The first year won by the Samp Army, and the 2nd year, which was last year, it was taken care of by the Titans. So they'll be looking to repeat as champions. Das. And this is a short delivery. Pranav getting in, trying to get inside the line to pull it away, and he can't make contact. So no run on the board just yet. That's having a discussion with Nasir Khan and skipper Rathod. Nasir Khan is at mid-off, Rathod is at mid-on. Let's have a look at the field. There is a slip in place, a short backward square leg, mid-wicket, straightish mid-on, short mid-wicket. There's also a man on the deep mid-wicket boundary. Here is Das, and it's a short, looking to crash it through the offside. Again, he's bowling those hard lengths, just back of a length, and they're looking to flash that away there. Pranav not making contact. We've had 3 deliveries so far, and Gladiators, a team packed with a number of youngsters, they just can't seem to get off the mark just yet. There's Das, comes in again and bowls, and it crashes into the pad, going down the leg side. Not out, says umpire Judson. So this is the first over in operation, the first over of the tournament 2023. No run yet on the board. It's Sammy Das from the far end. Here he is. And this is clipped away down through mid-wicket. There's protection on the boundary. And they're going to go back for 2. Looking at the fielder there, he was very slow to attack that. And I guess they realized that he was moving across the turf very slowly. It presented an opportunity for a second run. So again, we want to say a very good morning to all of yours on MAQ TV. We have 8 teams competing for the title this year. Here's Das. Takes the edge. This is coming away down to a long leg. And it's going to go into the boundary for 4. Well, a quicker fielder might have gotten to that as well. He was not in control. The ball rushed on to him. And nevertheless, he gets a 4. And he'll take it anyhow he gets it. Sharan was pretty slow again. And that's into the boundary for 4. So at the end of the first over, the latest score here in Tampa, Titans are 4 without loss. It's 6 without loss after the first over. And it's going to be Sharan Singh to take up the attack. Yeah, so he is going to take up the attack now from the eastern end of the ground. He's bowling to Haman Patel. So the opening with spin, through on a wrong. And Patel drives beautifully through the offside. This should run away for 4. It's going down the hill, and Das can't stop it. That's 4. Lovely shot. Not overhitting that at all on that occasion. Just leaning forward and taking the hands through the shot. There was Haman, and that's 4. Takes a score to 10 now without loss. This is the second over in progress. Singh, left arm orthodox. He's going through on a wrong, and he's driving again. This time, but there is a great effort there by Das on the offside, but he can't stop the second. Score moves on now to 12 without loss. 6 to Haman, and the other end. Six as well to Pranav. He's on 6 as well. It's going to be Singh to continue. Let's take a look at the field. There's a deep mid wicket on the boundary, backward square, a mid on, all on the onside. There's a slip, backward point, squarish cover, mid off, and a regulation cover as well. So 3 on the on, 6 on the off. Nasir Khan is posted at a long off. He's again driving, lovely shot through the offside. And there is a chase here now for Sammy Das, who has had a lot of work today after bowling the opening over. That's 4. So it's 16 without loss. And Haman Patel, he goes on to 10. He's looking really good. This is over number 2. Once again, good morning to all our viewers on MAQ TV. Once again, good morning to the chief organizer, Prahlad Madhubishi. Very hard-working chap. He's always busy, and you'll see him in action later with the ball. He's playing for Tampa Tigers a little later on today, and he has carved some big names at the US Open. As Johnson Charles in his back pocket, he tells me. This is played away, a weighted shot, looking for two, and that should have been two. The fielder was posted way on the boundary on the onside, and that should have been two, but they take one. The score goes on to 17 without loss now. 11 to Haman and 6 to Pranav, who is now on strike. Here's Singh driving, beaten outside the off stump. There's an appeal for a stumping. Umpire Judson is unmoved. Got a bit of work by the wicketkeeper, but umpire Judson stands firm. So too does Pranav. (17) without loss. Sammy's hoiking this away, down behind square. That's a lovely shot, and it goes for 6. Hitting with the wind on that occasion there, Pranav. It was badly lined, it was too straight, and all he had to do was to help it around the corner. The end of over number 2, a very expensive over there by Singh, 17 coming off it. And at the end of 2, the Gladiators, they are well set, 23 without loss. So it's 23 without loss after 2. And remember the Titans, they won the toss. They decided to send the opposition into bat. So they have made a good start here, the Gladiators. Remember, this is the first time that they're playing on this track. So at the moment, Pranav, the left-hander, is on 12. He has faced 8 deliveries. He struck a 6. And at the non-strike as well. At the strikers end now is Haman Patel. And Haman Patel is on 11 of 4. So it has been a rapid start this morning. Das bowls a delivery angling across the right-hander. That's a good delivery. Looking to drive because he loves to drive. There is the right-handed Haman. Time he works it away, uppishly over short mid-wicket. They're going to run away for 1. They're going to come back for 2. So that one just holding up on him a bit. He was not through the shot. And he gets 2 more. Again, rushing onto him, and that's the first wicket. Good delivery there by Sammy Das. It rushed onto him. It was not there for the shot. And the catch is taking that shot mid-wicket. It's now 25 for 1. Aman Patel leaves for 13. A delivery that rushed onto him. And all he could have done was to pull it to short mid-wicket. He has to go. And let's have a look at it again from the replay. Yeah, it was just rushing onto him, and that's the first wicket. Good delivery there by Sammy Das. It rushed onto him from the cameraman Chin Fat, and the score is 25 for 1 in the 3rd over. New batsman is Sharma. Is Das. Wide call. Striving to push it across the right-hander. So the big left-hander Das comes in again, steams in from the far end. And it's pushed away, looking for a quick single. He's in trouble, and the fielder throwing at the wrong end. They're now going to add insult to injury by going for an overthrow. But had the fielder on that occasion just raised his head, he would have realized that Sharma was tumbling on the ground, and he should have thrown at the non-striker's end. In fact, he went for the safe end, which is the wicket keeper. And both batsmen live to fight another day. Das in his 2nd over, striking. This time looking to drive off the back foot. That was not there for the shot again. And just beating the outside edge. So that's trying to pull it back somewhat here in the 3rd over. He's conceded just 5. Has taken a wicket. Short, pulled away, down behind square. Runs here for him. He's going to come back for 2. As the fielder down posted a deep backward square, had to run around to his right. So that takes the score to 30 at the end of 3. They're going at 10 and over, the Gladiators. So it's a change of bowling at the eastern end. It's going to be Trevon Bugsy Griffith, the former West Indies under-19 opening batsman. Also played for the Guyana Jaguars in the regional 4-day tournament in the West Indies, and the Guyana Amazon Warriors as well as well as the Jamaica Talawas in the CPL. So he's a man who brings a lot of experience to the table. Was a member of the US All-Stars team 2 years ago at the US Open. Bugsy, as he's affectionately called, comes from the land of many waters, which is Guyana. Driving just over mid-on, and they're going to come back for 2. Rathod couldn't pull it down. He's a short man. Just played away. Nice shot through the offside. That's 4. So runs continues to flow here now. Gladiators getting accustomed to the bounce and pace of this track. And that's pushed away nicely there for 4. So the left-handed Chetepalia is on 18. Oh, it's Chetepaliam. I was corrected. So he's on 18 now. Played away down to Rathod. Faz in the return. He's at a short third man. So Griffith, 6 runs coming off his first 4 deliveries. Tossing it up. Struck away down through mid-wicket. It's running away close to the boundary. They're going to come back for 2. So Griffith on that occasion, just trying to buy a wicket more than anything else. Sammy's bowled all over the shop. So Griffith strikes for the Titans. The Gladiators are now 38 for the loss of 2. They have lost Chetepaliam for 20 of 14. So he did his job.
Yeah, I have to fix it.
So the second wicket falling. It's now 38 for 2, and that's the end of over number 4.
Ball didn't even raise. Yeah. It hit so low on that stumps. Who's bowling, Umesh?
Number 3, Nasir Khan. Nasir Khan. So it's going to be Nasir Khan, better known for his batting. He's going to take up the attack from the far end. So He's playing for the Titans in this tournament. So he would have played on the winning team for the past 2 tournaments here. First for Sampami and now for the Titans. Let's see what he brings to the table. Very prolific batsman on the domestic scene. Here he is. Driving nicely down to point. No run. Short delivery, and one would have think that he got away with that. Looking to punch it off the back foot was Sharma. He has tried that shot on numerous occasions since going out there. Seems to like that shot. Hasn't worked out just yet. This time he's back and pulls it away through mid-wicket for 4. Short delivery deserved the treatment. It's now 42 for 2. By Delroy, just assisting the wicketkeeper there with his gear. This is worked away to mid-on, so he's tightened up his length, if anything, here Nasir Khan. .43 for 2 at the moment. This is over number 5 in progress. Worked away again. There is a single. So Khan has tightened up nicely here. Hasn't done badly. Oh, that's well bowled. So the end of a good over there by Nasir Khan. Just the one bad delivery that was put away for 4. And after 5 overs, the Gladiators are 44 for 2. So it's 44 for 2 after 5, and Ramratan is on 1, Sharma is on 9. Worked away. That's one more. The field is set deep here. This is the last of the power play overs, so the players are on the edge of the 30-yard circle. So no issue with giving away the single. It's the boundaries they're trying to protect. So Sharma is taking his guard. He's going to take strike from the far end for the first time. Oh, that's short. And they're rushing in. No spin on that. More of a medium pace sort of delivery. So the Wesley Chapel area is really lovely area here in Tampa. Number of cricket fields. There's also a number of tennis courts at the far end. And beyond that, you have basketball courts. Just to the back of us, the soccer fields. Driving through the offside. That's a lovely shot. It was pitched up by Griffith, and he just leant into it. Played through the line, and it goes into the boundary for 4. So Gladiators, they reached their 50, which is a good effort in the power play. They're 50 for 2. Let me say a very good morning to the great man himself, Haas, who has joined us. And he is also a big supporter of anything that CCUSA does in terms of the cricket. Haas line. So it's the end of a good over. 51 for the loss of 2. Griffith has bowled his 2 overs, 1 for 15. And it's the end of the power play. So it's a good power play. 51. They've lost 2 wickets, but it's a good power play. So again, Haas, the man from the hemp family, hemp superfoods family. And you will well remember the Mad Hatters brand of coffee and tea. It's 52 for 2 at the moment. This is over number 7. Oh, well bowled and well fielded there by Nasir Khan. Oh, he's gone. So Khan strikes again. So the combination of Khan and Griffith continues to work. Griffith taking the catch. And that's the end of Sharma for 10. It's 52 for 3. Let's have a look at it. Looking to hit it through the offside. It was in the air. And Griffith at mid-off takes the catch. Nasir Khan. Oh, that's well bowled. It's on about the off stump. It goes to Griffith again. So it's now 52 for the loss of 3. Khan has really done well. 1 for 7. He's in his second over. Easy single. So they won't mind the singles. So on the too high. Can ask the question. Judson. Very good umpire. Umpire Judson stands firm. So it's the end of over number 7. 53 for 3, and you can sense that the Titans are looking to fight back here. That's the latest score at Wesley Chapel. Again, too high.
Who's the bowler? Umesh? Rahul Nama.
So change of bowling. Griffith after 2 overs comes out of the attack. It's going to be Rahul Nama taking up the attack from the eastern end of the ground. It's bowling to Jesse Singh, the US player. This one keeping a bit low. Singh will have to be careful. You've seen a few deliveries in that spot keep low today. Singh is off and running. Oh, that's well bowled. Nama is normally a very economical bowler. He bowls right into your pads, looking to take the room away from the batsman. That's exactly what he's doing here. In the air, and does it have enough on it? In fact, the catch has been taken. So that's the end of Jesse Singh looking to go down the ground. Just didn't have enough. He was hitting against the wind. It hung in the air, and the catch has been completed at long off. So there's a look at it again. Good catch, taken just inches away from the rope, and it's now 55 for the loss of 4. So Jesse Singh, the US player, coming in with a big reputation here. Better known for his bowling though, but he could handle himself with the bat, and picking the wrong delivery to go at. He got underneath it, so it made tremendous height. Just did not have the distance. There's a very strong wind blowing from the eastern side of the ground, and he was hitting towards that. So the ball just hung in the air until the fielder could have completed the catch. 55 for the loss of 4. The new player is Rohit. two chin. So the Gladiators taking wickets here. And that's the way they have been able to fight back after the the Titans, after the Gladiators got off to a rapid start. Oh, that's well bowled. So Nama continues to show that he's in control here. Very tight bowler. Saw him here last year when they won the title. And again, he was with the team in Arkansas when they came second. So the Titans have a very impressive record in MCL cricket. In the air, this could be another wicket. The catch taken. So Mahi pulls it down. Nama takes two in his very first over, and the Gladiators, I'm afraid, they're sliding here. They're now 55 for 5. 2 wickets there for Nama. So he ends his first over taking 2 for 2. And in the process, the Gladiators, who at one stage were on 32 after 2 overs. In fact, they were 23 after 2 overs. They have now slid to 55 for 5. Good delivery by Khan. It beats everyone. Ramratan, the wicket keeper. I think it beat even the weatherman. And it ran away down to third man. So he's done good work here, Nasir Khan. 1 for 9 and 2. He's in his third over now. I'd say good morning to our producer, Mr. Roddy Lalman. He's going to enjoy his lunch today. Loves Tampa, you know. Here is another delivery by Khan. Just outside the offside. Oh, lovely feeling there by Griffith. Beautiful work. In fact, umpire Delroy says, calm down. He's safe. Good stop there by Boxy. And in a flash, he got up and returned to the wicketkeeper. And just getting back the batsman on that occasion. Look at it. Lovely. I think had it been a direct, might have been different. So it's 56 for 5. My good friend sitting next to me is having some anxious moments. As the Gladiators look to fight back here. Young team, the experience will be great for them. And whenever you see young guys coming out to play, especially in America here, you feel good because you know that the future of the game is in good hands. But they will learn so much from playing with the likes of Trevon Griffith and also Nasir Khan. Here he is again, Khan. So this is really good bowling here by Nasir. Of course, Titans will be depending heavily on him with the bat as well. Here he is. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's gone! Khan strikes yet again. It's a 56 for 6. Delivery just outside the off stump. Pushing at it was Vajala. It was a quicker one. And it took the edge. It took off like an American Airlines jet. And it just touched the edge of his bat into the gloves of the keeper. Look at it. He's a skiddy type bowler. And that one just making the extra height. And he goes. So, umpire Judson calls it right yet again. And at the end of it all, it's now 56 for 6. Khan strikes again. This is really, really good top stuff here from Nasir Khan. And at the end of his third over, he has taken 2 for 10. It's 57 for 6 after 9. The Gladiators in a spotter border here. Okay. My good friend Prahlad Madhubishi has brought a sofa for us to sit on. I'm waiting to see him in action later on today. I said before, he did get some big scalps at the US Open, and he will be looking to transfer that sort of form here. But for now, he's of course managing the whole process. I dare say it's a very comfortable chair here at the moment. Thank you, Prahlad. Always a top administrator. Has done so much to help with cricket in this part of the United States. Seems to be a brand new chair as well. I think he's brought one for you too, my friend. Well, our scorer, our statistician, Chelsea in the air and just over Nama's hands. And Prahlad looks at the scoreboard in total amazement. The score is now 60 for 6. Nama has made the difference here with 2 for 2 in his first over. Very tight bowler. He's as tight as the economy here in Tampa. And again, he could have had a third. Let me see. A very good morning to Prahlad Madhubishi, a man of many talents, cricketer, singer. When you hear him sing, he songs like the late great Mukesh Chandmathur. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Good morning, Vinod. It's a great day for cricket in Wesley Chapel in sunny Florida. Great weather, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I want to also say a very good morning to Pat. Madobishi, his son, continues to do well.
Yeah,
You must be very proud of that young man.
yeah, I am. I am. Still a long way to go, but so far, he's been doing all right.
And here comes Hammond with a dog. Pushed away on the offside. So Nasir Khan in your picture there has really done well. He has taken 2 for 9 in 3 over, 2 for 10 in 3. Nama has taken the 2 for 6. Score at the moment 62 for 6. And that's the midway stage of the innings. You seem surprised, Prahlad, when you looked at the score.
Yeah, I mean, they had a good start, but this ground has some runs in it, so the bowlers must have really bowled well to get such a strong Gladiators team down 6 wickets. Both the teams are are good teams. So who knows? We might have a uh, low-scoring thriller today here.
We might, but you look at the Titans team and they have some good batting in the ranks. You have Trevor Griffith, former West Indies youth player. You also have Nasir Khan, who is doing the job with the ball. He is one of the more prolific players on the domestic circuit. And you also have added to that the skipper Chitra Ranjan Rathod, who is no slouch with the bat. And I see Hemant has brought a dog for our statistician, Chelsea Lalman. She loves dog, So I think he should tie the dog right next to her. 62 for 2 after 10.
Yeah, a lot of great batsmen, as you said, in the Titan side, and yeah, Nasir Khan. I think he recently completed 15,000 runs, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow.
So he's a pretty prolific scorer in South Florida. Not just in South Florida, he travels other states and plays there as well. So, but it looks like the pitch does offer some assistance to the spinner. So you never know. It might be like a tight game, a low-scoring thriller today.
Well, we hope that the young Gladiators team can really do battle here. It's a young team.
Yes.
Just a couple senior guys like Jesse Singh around. But, I was speaking to Siddharth, their captain, and he was saying that, he's trying to build a unit to come to the US Open. The US Open, of which you has taken part in, your team Tampa Tigers did take part at the last US Open, and you yourself, Prahlad, did very well. You scalped some of the big players.
Yeah, US Open was a great and amazing experience with pretty much every team loaded with a lot of international players. And so, participating there itself is a privilege to start with because it's such a great collection of players and teams. So, bowling wise, yes, I did get a few good wickets. But our goal ultimately is to win US Open one day, so we will continue to work towards that. But it was a great experience, and I can't thank Mac enough for him to continue doing this for the last 10-15 years. And this coming year, I believe it's a $250,000 prize money. It's probably the biggest tournament in North America. Um, by miles in terms of prize money and in terms of the number of international cricketers coming and playing, past, current, because it's an ICC approved event. So it's great, and we totally enjoyed competing there at the US Open. Nothing like playing at Broward County, Vinod.
Wonderful indeed, and you yourself being a big supporter of Cricket Council USA and all the projects that they have been able to bring on stream. Speaking to Nagesh Nayak earlier on today, and he, of course, is the president. He took over from you as president of the Tampa Premier League, and he was telling me that you still remain in charge of these special projects, the MCL being one. Take us back to the very first MCL that was won by Sampami, and how was it on that occasion?
Oh, it was great, and first of all, I have to thank Mac even before the MCL started. For us to get the grounds, he flew by, and trusted us, and he came along with us to the county commissioner. The earlier county commissioner was Mike Moat office, and explained to him the importance and how big it is, and how he went about building that in Broward County. And so the commissioner was convinced, and he gave us those utility fields, though, as something to start off with. And they probably thought, okay, let's see, how well they manage and how popular this is. And after a couple of years, I have to thank him again that he trusted us, and it's like, okay, we expressed interest in hosting a President's Cup every year, and he came, and we had Samp Army, and we had a couple other teams come by and play. World Star, Samp Army, Rebels, and Tampa Tigers, and that was our first big marquee event. And that's something that you have to give to Mac, is that if it's cricket, he trusts people. And so we're very fortunate and grateful that he trusted us to start this process. And the first one was won by Samp Army, which started with 4 teams. Last time 6 teams, 7 teams, and this time it's 8 teams, and it's only growing. And we rejected about 4 teams this time because we couldn't take more than 8.
That's good to hear. Driving powerfully through the offside, and that's 6 runs. A length delivery this time by Khan. He needs to pull it back a bit, and just driving through the line there. That was a bad delivery. It was in the slot, and all he had to do was to take his hands through the shot. 6 runs. Lovely shot there, Prahlad.
Yeah, great shot. Covers.
Yes.
So
Dotting his figures a bit there. 2 for 16. He's done a tremendous job. And this time he cleans him up. Middle stump out of the ground. The 7th wicket has fallen, 68 for 7.
Yeah, it's a great comeback delivery from Nasir Khan, and Gladiators is somewhat in trouble. But although it looks like they can bat deep all the way to 10, so they just need to settle down.
I think, and that's a key word. I think this is what they have not done in this innings. They have not settled down their stroke. Their shot selection has been poor, to be honest. They got a good start, and they were just not able to carry on.
Yeah, I mean, there is plenty of overs left. It's just right after the break, and you can do that, and especially when you're 6 wickets down, you can do that maybe 16th, 17th over, 18th over.
But you just struck a 6 through the offside. There was no need. You have to play situational cricket.
Absolutely.
7 wickets down, 10 overs to go. You just struck a 6 through the offside, and you want to hit the next ball for 6 as well.
Yeah.
Well, they say it's a young team. You can put that down to inexperience.
Yeah.
But the manager who is sitting next to me, he's not going to take that easy at all. Seems he's not happy with what he's seeing. I think he's going to make all the players walk back to the hotel this afternoon.
No, I think it's a young team with a lot of talent, but 50% of it in any sport is situational awareness and how to pace your innings. I think that's something that they probably can a little bit work on. But it's a very talented team, though. And who knows? Again, I somehow feel like a 120 score here, probably they might make a game out of it. 110.
You never know.
You never know. Yeah.
Jesse Singh is in their lineup.
Yeah.
So over the years, we've seen some very impressive players come to the park and play. Shehan Jahangir was a star last time around. He took the Titans to the title, Prahlad.
Yeah.
And Shehan went on to be, he has moved from strength to strength. He did play with the Tridents in the CPL, and just a couple months ago he was voted player of the tournament at the US Open, leading his team.
Yeah, I mean,
to the title.
In a way you can say that. I mean, he was a good player, but last year President's Cup is when we can say that he probably took off, and jump started to the next gear. And from that point onwards, he's going much more strength to a point where I think he was leading, if I'm not mistaken, the team to the US Open title.
Yes, he did, and he was the captain. He was also the leading scorer.
Yeah.
And for being MVP, he was gifted a plot of land near to Disney World by the Chairman of Cricket Council USA, MAQ.
Yeah, I mean he did very well in a collection of stars, among a collection of stars, and he was the MVP. So he very well deserves that land in Disney. Um,
This one sliding down the leg side. Khan thought he had his man there. 3 for 19, leg by signal. So they've really pulled it back nicely from 23 without loss, and now to 71 for 7. It tells me that they've lost 7 wickets for 48 runs. Well bowled. Excellent spell of bowling here by Nasir Khan. 3 for 18 of his 4, and I think he'll be proud of that effort.
yeah, I mean it's a great effort by both by him and another bowler who got a couple of wickets,
Nama.
Nama. So that they basically did the damage between them.
Griffith as well.
Sam
Did
Griffith,
well.
fantastic.
He started it.
Started the slide.
So it's going to be Nama to continue. Rahul Nama, 2 for 7 of 2 overs.
Wow.
I've always seen this guy. Last year he was here as well, and he's always a tight, very tight bowler. He's unlike you, Prahlad. You're more attacking. You go for wickets. Nama is tight, and when they play injudicious shots, he also gets wickets.
Yes. He's containing them first, and almost like frustrating them to give away the wickets.
Building pressure.
Yeah.
So it's 71 for the loss of 7. Swept away around the corner. He's going to go for 4. Rathod can't stop that one. So 2 straight. And that's helping it around the corner. Ramratan, who has stood amongst the ruins, he's on 15 of 13.
Has Jesse Singh batted yet?
Yes, he was in and out
Okay.
very quickly,
Okay.
like your salary at the end of the month, going into your account, in and out quickly. It's a mix-up, and that's the wicket. In fact,
No, I think he
Nama
will-
was so far away from the stumps that had he stayed back, he would have been able to effect a run out there. But Nama went to the front of the stump. He could not get back in time. And these guys live to fight another day. Rathod and his boys, they've been clinical here. Driving. Easing the pressure a bit with that full toss. So they'll be looking to Titans here. Prahlad will be looking to get the Gladiators for under 100.
Yeah, they want to. They don't want. They're basically, bowling to the tail. So they wouldn't want to give away too many runs after doing all the hard work of taking their main players, out.
This is in the air, cut away down through backward point, running away close to the boundary. Rathod gives chase. In fact, it's not Rathod, but they able to come back for 2.
Yeah. Strong wind blowing that side, and if you beat the fielder, it's pretty much the ball is racing away. The south end.
So Nama ends strongly. It's the end of his 3rd over, 2 for 14, and at the end of 12, it's 78 for 7. More thoughts from Prahlad Madhubishi.
Yeah. it seems like they're wanting to settle in the new set of batsmen. A smart way of just rotating the singles and keeping the scoreboard ticking until deep into the innings, and then go for the final assault. Um, the way the Titans have bowled, that should give some hope to the Gladiators team as well. But they need to have decent score on the board at least. Less than 100 will be difficult, but anything in the range of 120 to 130, they can make a game out of this. Great weather today in Tampa, Florida. A slight breeze blowing from one end to another end, and it's been very, very pleasant to watch these two talented teams battle it out.
So these two just trying to repair the damage. Amin and Ramratan. Sami Das, who opened the bowling, is back. So looking to get that breakthrough.
How many overs did he bowl in the opening?
Sami Das started with 2 overs at the top of the order.
1 for 13. Okay.
Yep.
This is the third edition of the President's Cup in Tampa. Every year during President's Day weekend we play this, and a lot of great teams so far have participated in the last 3 years in President's Cup. Good shot in the covers. President's Cup played as part of the MCL series and this is from one of the 8 regions.
Sam is worked away down behind square, and it's into the boundary for 4. Poor effort though by the fielder down there, just refusing to bend and pick up. And he was just playing football, he was playing soccer. Look at that, swiveling and pulling. And what was he doing there? I don't think Rathod, his captain, will be very happy with him at this point in time.
They have done all the hard work, and the runs that are being given away now can be crucial, so they need to stay focused and tight. Ooh. So this is President's Cup is part of one of the tournaments as part of the MCL. The tournaments are spread wide across United States in Arkansas, Chicago, and Seattle.
Driving through the offside, lovely shot into the boundary for 4. So using the pace of Sami Das on that occasion. He overpitched, and it was a safe shot because Griffith was inside the 30-yard circle. So although it was struck in the air, it was safe. Once it got over Griffith, good shot.
Two good teams battling out there, and this edition of President's Cup is privileged to have and excited to have a Barumda national team competing here, full of international players. And in the current game, we have Jesse Singh and Trayvon Griffith playing. Jesse Singh, as you know, is the current USA national player. Um, so a great collection of players battling it out in Tampa this weekend.
So Rahul Nama is going to complete his spell. 2 for 14 so far. He has done well.
I think they're looking for one more breakthrough, and then that probably would be the true tale after that.
Taking some extra height. Committing early to the shot there, Amin. I like the approach of Amin. He understands his role here, and his role is just to stick it out and give support to the more accomplished Ram Ratan. Down the ground and all the way. So that's 6 runs. Amin just opening up the arms there. .94 for 7. So still these two fighting to get up to a competitive score. Lama's going around the park in his last over and this one as well, because initially he had 2 overs, none for 2. Sorry, 2 overs, 2 for 2.
That's a faster one.
Signal wide by the umpire. Thought umpire Delroy was a bit harsh there. The end of the over, the end of 14, it's 96 for 7. Salmon is the new man. He's going to take up the attack from the western end of the ground. So he's running into the wind. Loud appeal going down the leg side. I mean, struggling to get to the other end. Let's have a look at that replay. Well. From our angle, we're not directly back. That looked pretty good. If our producer can bring that shot back up for us.
15th over, 97 for 7. What's your guess on where Gladiators will land up?
Well, the key is that they've lost 7 wickets here, so I think if these two can continue their repair job, at best they may be looking to get up to around 130, which is something that the bowlers can work with.
Yes, 130 is something that you can work with if you bowl in the right areas.
Short, cut away for 4, lovely shot. Short and wide, and he just leant back. Ramratan crashed it through the offside.
Ramratan playing a sensible innings.
And brings up the 100. So this is a good partnership here between these two. They fought back well. Picked up. Shaded on strikers in, and they're gonna get 1. Good work there by Rathod. Saw the opportunity.
From 71 for 7 to 102 for 7. It's been a decent partnership so far of 31 runs.
Yep. .34 in fact they've put on, these two. This time, I mean, threw the shot before the ball arrived. Ball striking him on the body.
Sure. 2.
So looking for 2 was Ramratan. Amin was not interested at all. The end of 15 is 103 for 7.
He slipped. Amin slipped. She slipped over there.
Yeah.
That's why he's going to run for second.
Trayvon Griffith coming in possibly to break the partnership and they have done a good job so far of putting like 35 odd runs in the last 4 or 5 overs without losing a wicket. Um, so Gladiators, they need to break the partnership if they want to continue the advantage of getting the top order cheaply. Titans, Gladiators looks like they bat deep as well. Wide. Wide called by umpire Delroy. Another wide, straying down the leg side. Trayvon. A misfield by the Titans player enables them to take a single. Three runs coming off this over so far. 2 wides and a single. Puts the dangerous Ram Rathan on strike. Good shot. Fine.
So the partnership has now reached up to 40. 42 in fact, 110 for 7 after 16.
Lift the table as well. Don't cut it too tight. Who's the bowler?
Listen, tight to the table now. Because if it shake, all this equipment has to
Salman. Salman. I think this is okay. Did we tie it back?
Yeah, we tie it to the back. Listen, don't tie it to the table. Because if
Yeah,
it
Salman.
shake, all this equipment tie it to that goalpost.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, that's a slow delivery that's hiked away onto the main road here. A massive 6 by Amin. What a fight back, this partnership for the 8th wicket, now 48. Tried a slow delivery, but it was short. He waited and waited for it like he was waiting for a bus. And in the end, struck it for a mighty 6. Amin striking his second 6 out of the innings of 21. Much better delivery this time by Salman. Just about, I think, lunchtime. In the air, and the catch is spilled. The fielder down there can't take it over the boundary for 6. Amin strikes his 3rd maximum, and has a 50-run partnership coming up as well. Straight down the ground. Extra bongs. So my prediction of 130 is well within reach. It seems as if they may get well over that. Salman has been under the gun. Done for 19. He has 1 delivery to go in this over. Been struck for 2 sixes in this over. And there could be the 3rd. That's the 3rd. 3 sixes in the over. And Salman has bowled 2 for 25. It's now 128 for 7 with 4 overs to go. Let's look at this. Right in the zone. Three overs, in fact, to go. So Griffith, who has taken the 1 for 22 in 3, he has bowled well. He's going to come in now to complete his quota of 4 overs. Again, that delivery just outside the off stump on the western end, and is keeping low. Just in that zone there, deliveries bowled there have been keeping low. Shout of catch it. Griffith tossing this one up, and it could land over the ropes. Yes, it does. That's 6 more. So they're really opening up their hands here now, the Gladiators. 136. Going again. 6 more. Ramratan goes to 45 now. This has been a great comeback, a partnership that is now worth 74 for the 8th wicket. So it's the end of Griffith's spell, 1 for 36. That really reflect just how well he played early on. 2 to go, 142 for 7. Amin, 34 of 25. He'll be taking strike.
Who's the bowler? Shirt number 11? Shirt number 7, who is it? 7, 7. Yeah, it says 7 on it.
Mulapa comes in now from the far end. Lovely weather continues here in Tampa. Wesley to be exact. So the strong wind that's taking the beels off. What a partnership this has been from 2. Modi. Bowl him, all ends up, and the partnership finally broken here. 144 for 8. Amin was looking to go somewhere over mid wicket with a big heave. That delivery was pitched right in the block hole, and he has been castled. Let's have a look at it again. Yep, you miss I. Wicket number 8 finally falling now. Mulapodi taking it. He's in his first over. Mani, the new batsman, who is going to strike. Malapati getting one go through. So from this point, they're probably looking to get about 160, which is a good score, especially given the problems that they had earlier on. Malapati has done a good job here. Again, beaten for peace. End of the over, good over. I thought Malapati would have been a better choice than San.
One more ball left. One more left.
Umpire called over early. They still wanted it to go. We all know how one delivery can make a big difference in a T20 match. Rattle gives chase. Take one, they want two. They can't get it.
Go, guys.
1 over 2.
1 over to go. Got 2 wickets. Go for it. Boom, boom. Who's going to bowl this? No, that's thing. What's his name? Sharanjit. Is that Sharanjit thing?
Sami Das is going to complete the innings from this eastern end. The fast bowler now started. He's taken 122 of 3 overs.
Oh, he switched the hand.
It's Das. Struck away through the offside. This is running away to the boundary. And some twigs. The order of the day there. And he's out, run out. So it's going here. The ninth fallen. Run out going for the third.
Who threw the ball? Fielder.
147 for 9 is the final over. Bowled by Sadas. In the air. Griffith is after it. Oh, beautiful catch by Trevor Griffith. What an athlete he is. running back, and they're taking that one-handed, a very difficult catch, and you wouldn't see a better, effort than that. 147 all out. Sanders finishing it up here with his second wicket outside the off stump, losing the bottom of the shot. It went in the air, and Griffith turning and running back to complete a magnificent catch. What a catch there by with Bugsy, and that brings the innings to an end. 147 all out of 19.2 overs. So we're back. We're about to see the chase. The US national player Jesse Singh open the bowling from the far end. And he's bowling to pattern with Trevor Griffith at the non-stress end. Remember the target is 148. Here's Singh. They're off and running immediately. Trevor Griffith comes in now to bat. And Griffith, former West Indies under 19 player. If he gets here, that'll be a major plus for Titans. Tremendous strike off the ball. It's allowing this one to go by outside off stump. It's having a sighter. Griffith, who normally plays on the pitches, will have to adjust. What he would notice is that on this track, the ball is going to skid on. Trying nicely through the covers. This should run away for 4. Feel like being chase, and it's up. That's 4. Is it? Hit on the umpire. Yes, umpire Judson signal 4. So he's now 4 with us. Over pitch delivery and just driving the vacant cover region. Signal will want to pull his length back a bit. Yeah, jump away from backward point. That was a chance that needed to be taken. And the Griffith comes back for 2. Now that'd be a costly miss there at backward point. Griffith pushing out, not in control. But more taking a thick outside edge. Going down to backward point, you can see Griffith just pushing away from body. And not sticking. Immediately there's a change of field. Some field delivery on and about the off stump. Just pushing it away on the outside, Griffith. So he's an experienced campaigner, Griffith. 141 of 115 balls. And another very good delivery. We can see Griffith made some extra height, pulling the ball hand away. Getting it along the ground to backward point. Leon was just dropped earlier in the over. And that same position. The end of over number 1, it's 7 without loss.
bowler, Siddharth is there.
So the captain Siddharth is going to have the attack now. Got the off spin already on spot. You don't want to be tight here. It's bowling the power play. Let's look at the field on the side. He'll be bringing the ball into the right hand pattern. There's a deep mid wicket on the boundary. Go on, backward square, and a short mid wicket. They want that will be looking to do here. It's about the pads of the big right hand pattern. Take his hands away from him. Driving nicely, well played there. This time it may find its way into the boundary for 4. It does now. Over delivery, and he just through the line. Was struck with tremendous. Just the one delivery to go. So Griffith will get a chance to face Siddharth now. Griffith dropped in the first over. Got a chance at backward point. It's a lovely Friday afternoon here in Tampa, Wesley Chapel to be exact. No fans at the ground just yet. Just a scurrying of people. On hopes that over the weekend they can come and take in the action. Nice drive by Griffith. He's getting run. They take 1, and that's what they'll settle for. Measured over at the end of 2, 14 without loss.
Hello. No, you got wrong number. See.
On the next side, and Singh takes a fumble. And hopes that he's okay. US national player Jesse Singh. If we can have a look at it again. I think they're calling for some distance for Singh. One wonders if the sand got onto the mat. Oh, that could be painful. I think it's actually turned over his ankle. Might need spray.
Ankles are pretty hard.
15 without loss. Yeah, I think he's complaining that sand had gotten onto the track. I think he's going to complete his over of a shortened run-up. In the air, Griffith is in trouble here. And the catch not done. Well, well, well. Griffith should have been out caught at short man. The field is giving an explanation as to why he didn't collect the catch. That was in the air long enough. Oh, he just made a meal of it. Gladiators not taking the chances. So it's 18 without loss. Whipped away down behind square. Running away into the boundary now for. So Jesse will count himself unlucky. Should have gotten Griffith twice. 22 without loss. And that's the end of the over number 3. Well, 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 there goes Griffith finally. He lived the charm life and he has to go. And a big strike there by Sidat, the captain. Sends back the West Indian Trevor Griffith for 13. Let's have a look again. Yeah, Griffith down the track looking to hit that out of here. And he's out stumped. So that's a big wicket. The number 3 batsman coming in is Nasir Khan. And he is one who a lot is depending on as well. 27 for 1. Hmm. $27 for 1. Nasir Khan. Last time I saw him play here at this tournament, he cracked 74, 62, 46 not out, 18 and 32. Whipped away immediately. Runs here for him. In fact, that should have been 2. So that's poor running there by Khan and Patan. They should have gotten 2 there. See that? Getting the big breakthrough by sending back Trevor Griffith. Griffith playing over the previous delivery, advancing down the track and being out stumped. Out, and the Khan has a tame dismissal. A bad delivery outside the off stump. He should have gotten over that. Instead, he tried to get under to push it over mid-off, and he spoons a catch to a squarish cover. So that's the end of Nasir Khan. That's a big breakthrough. Khan has been in form recently. Look at that, a bad delivery, and he has to leave. So, Captain Sridat has struck again. And the second wicket has fallen, 29 for the loss of 2. The man with the dog is back. It's 29 for 2. This is the 4th over in the progress. So Gladiators fighting back here. My good friend sitting next to me wears a very worried look. This team is under pressure, losing 2 of their big batsmen. Prahlad Madubishi is back with about 25 boxes of pizza, cheese pizza.
Give it to you.
It's 29 for 2. This is the 4th over. 119 of 97. So I don't think that's the issue. The issue is that they've lost 2 early wickets in the power play.
bowler name? I'll tell you 1 second. Who's bowling? Is she Amin?
Amin, who featured in a 74-run partnership for the 8th wicket to bring their team back into the contest. He and Ram Ratan, he's now in with the ball. Driving over the infield, inside out. But there is protection as long off runs. In fact, he fumbles it into the boundary now for 4. Poor effort down there. So that's 4 runs. After doing all the hard work and covering the distance, he just took his eyes off the ball at the last moment. So Patan, the opener, is still there. He's on strike now. Kanchan has joined him. Oh, that's a wide. That was a quick delivery. Bad delivery, dispatched down to deep mid wicket, and that's 4. Again, poor fielding. So Gladiators, they have really been ordinary in the field. They have already put down 2 catches. Thankfully for them, it didn't cost much as Griffith is out. But look at this very ordinary effort. After 5, it's 40 for 2.
5 overs and 40 runs. 5 overs, 4-0. 4-0.
Water bottle. Want to drink some water?
40 for 2.
నువ్వు వేసినా చెప్తా అన్నావు కదా అకౌంట్స్ ఇచ్చా కదా ఇస్తారన్నా అకౌంట్స్ అది అకౌంట్స్ ఇచ్చినా కదా అకౌంట్స్ ఇచ్చా కదా అకౌంట్ నెంబర్
Skipper see that.
నేను ఒక 2 నిమిషాలు దానికి కాల్
Devanini has taken 2 for 13 and he's going to continue here now. It's a lovely Friday afternoon. On the weekend here transforms into a buzz of activities. So it's pretty quiet today. Today being a Friday.
హలో అంకుల్ డిస్టర్బ్ అంకుల్ 2 minutes అంకుల్ అది వాళ్ళు మైండ్
See, that has mixed it up nicely. That was a quick delivery, the last one. At times he's tossed it up. So it keeps the batsman thinking like that. Driving, big hit, straight down the ground, bang! 6 runs. Just over a vehicle parked in the parking lot. Pitched up, tossed up, and Ryan was hitting through the line there. Look at it. It's clearing that front leg and the straight down the ground.
The ball went outside.
So they're waiting on a replacement ball. So the ball is back with us. Let's have a look at the field. Deep mid wicket, backward square. Mid wicket is a mid off. Squarish cover. Point and backward point. So looking to push that one through. After the last delivery, tossed up, went out of the park. And pushing it down the leg side. Seems to be a very experienced man. See that? Again, just pushing that one through. Flat. Driving over the infield. That's a good shot. It's running away down the hill. They're going to come back for 2. So the 50 is up. At the end of the power play, it's a 51 for 2.
Sufyan
54 for 2. This is over number 7. Pushed away.
13 players, the super subs at any point of time. 11 can bat and 11 can bowl. That's it.
26.
Yes. Alright.
Okay. Okay.
So we're seeing here a partnership of 27
Sorry.
after the second wicket fell with a score on 29. White signal, they take a single, so that's 2. But Judson has done a good job so far.
2 wides, wide plus 2. Yeah. Okay, undo.
Down the leg side, another wide. Another single taken, so that's 2 more.
Yeah, okay. That's 2 wides. Again 2 wides. Extra. Wide plus 1. Yeah. Score is 59 for 2.
So these two continue to chip away at that target of 148.
Wide plus 1.
This is intelligent batting. And this was the problem with the Gladiators. Their shot selection was really poor until Amin got together with Ramjatan to add 74 for the 8th wicket. But intelligent batting there. Realizing it was a good delivery, just pushed it on the offside, and Kanchan has been good. He has been backing up nicely, and they take a single.
I'll check that. Yeah, okay. And click on OK. Okay. Yeah. I will not ask for the pitch map anymore.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you for that. That's so difficult to after he scored, he lost for where it scored, score map, right?
Stop.
I don't know why we didn't think of that. Catch. Okay. This is a tight game. This will be a tight game. Watch it.
So Patan finally goes driving in the air, it hung in the air for quite a while, and the catch taken. The 3rd wicket has fallen 61 for 3. Let's have a look.
Game is on.
The leg spinner
This is the guy.
This is a tight game.
tossing it up,
Ian Williams is the only guy.
No, you need Nasir Khan.
driving inside out.
Nasir Khan added up.
Ducker.
Okay. Because Nasir Khan scores very well.
Start. Out.
So 61 for 3. Interesting game now.
Game on ఇంకా game on ఇప్పుడు. ఇప్పుడు
No way, వదిలే ఛాన్స్
అప్పుడు వచ్చాడు ఇంకా ఓడుంది కదా
ఏంటి
కావాలని వచ్చాడు వాళ్ళు వేస్తున్నారు మళ్ళీ వస్తారు మహీందర్ బడిగాడు గుర్తుకొచ్చి వచ్చారు
గుర్తొచ్చింది
సరిపోతుంది 24 రన్స్ కావాలి.
జూనియర్
ఓకే
ఇందాక అది చూపించాం కదా డైరెక్ట్ పెట్టేసి
ఓకే
వాళ్ళకి ప్రైస్ కావాలన్నారు
ప్రైస్ అడిగారు. పెట్టి ప్రైస్
సేమ్ సార్ మీ కారా అండి అది సౌండ్
లాస్ట్
అసలు మైండ్
Another wide.
హైదరాబాద్లో ఇనిషియల్గా శంకర్ మట్టు తర్వాత మౌలాలి.
Score is now 62 for 3. Hamilton start with a bat. Cut away, fine. Malapuri finally gets off the mark now. So it's going to be a very interesting game here. The defending champions are under some pressure. Could a youthful Gladiators team topple them? Oh, that's a lovely shot, flowing through the offside. Singh cuts the angle. End of the over, the end of it, 65 for 3.
ఆర్డర్ చేసినా
అది డెలివరీ చూపించలేదు, పికప్ చూపిస్తుందన్న.
ఆర్డర్ చేస్తావా? ఎక్కడ చేయాలి? చెక్అవుట్ ఎక్కడ చెక్అవుట్ నీ పేరు పెట్టినైతే
Counted wide as well. 64.
నీ నంబర్
64 in
813 263 2903.
8.
ఈమెయిల్ అడ్రస్ కూడా చెప్పు.
హేమంత్ HEMNTH 7226@gmail.com.
Good delivery outside the off stump, looking to cut. And he needed quicker hands there to get to that because it was too close to him. Amin. He's down the ground. Singh collects nicely. He returns. He's been one of the better fielders on show here, Jesse Singh. Just to remind you, the target is 148.
ఓకే 1 o'clock ఏమో 1కి రెడీ 5 minutes రెడీ. థ్యాంక్ యూ బ్రదర్.
There's a chance for a run out here. He's gone. Terrible mix up. And the fourth wicket has fallen. Mullapudi pushed it straight to the fielder. There was never a single in that. He was sent back and he falls short of his crease. That's wicket number 4. So more pressure here for Titans. Struck away straight to the fielder. There was never a single. There was a fumble. But according to the old adage, you don't run on a misfield. 65 for 4. This is the 9th over. So under some pressure here now, Titans, the defending champions. This is over number 9. Well, well, well. Another one bites the dust. And the fifth wicket has fallen. Titans are now 65 for 5. Easily pushing it back to Amin. So Amin has started here with the ball. He started early on with the bat as well, together with Ramjatan. Ramjatan is doing well with the ball too. So these two are really putting the Titans up against it. It's 65 for 5. Yeah.
Let me get one from the car. You got it.
So 65 for 5. Over number 9 in progress. Here's Ramjatan. Struck powerfully down the ground. So what Titans would need here is a partnership. Similar to what Amin and Ramjatan, who is now doing it with the ball, got a 74-run partnership for the 8th wicket. Here's Ramjatan. It's well bowled, and then where was the non-striker going? I think they're panicking here at the moment, the Titans. There's no need for that. All they need to do is let's forge a relationship. I think Skipper Rathod should have been out there looking to guide the middle lower order. It's flatter. This is well bowled. Well bowled by Ramjatan here. In fact, it's Ramjatan 1 for 4. He's in his second over. Williams is on strike. Williams is a pretty good player. Driving powerfully past the fielder at mid-off, and it's going to go down to Jesse Singh. Just a single. Kanchan has to be careful. He has been stepping out of his crease looking for non-existent singles here. Williams thought he had a 4. It was late to take off. Oh, that's a pleasant shot down the ground. And this is what they need to do. Just knock it around. Look to put together a partnership. At the halfway stage, they're 68 for 5. They're chasing 148, which means they need 80 of the final 10 overs with 5 wickets in hand.
on, guys. We are leaking runs and extras than anything else.
Oh, you got a comment.
So it's 70 for 5. And let me say a very good afternoon to a dear friend of mine, a man who played in the minor leagues for the Florida Beamers.
Yeah.
Left swing bowler. I will be taking part in this tournament as well. So good afternoon, Chief. How are you?
I'm good. How about you, sir?
I'm very good.
Yeah.
So
Nice weather out here today.
excellent. I'm sure you're looking forward to playing
Definitely.
in the tournament.
Definitely. There's a good game going on right now.
Yep. I think the defending champions, they're under some pressure.
Yeah, I see that too.
So it's 72 for 5. A lot depends on Omari Williams here.
It's a great shot.
And this is over the head of Jesse Singh for 6. A big hit there by Williams. In fact, Kanchan, he goes on to 20. So Kanchan has been in there for a while now. That was a good shot. Kanchan has a very low stance, so it's easy for him to get under the ball, and that is exactly what he did there. So he's back and punching.
That was a good ball.
So much better delivery. This time just going right back, right up into his legs, looking to cramp him for room. So it's hoiked away this time, out to deep mid wicket. So these two, they need to just bat basic forger relationship, find some time together out there, just doing the basic things right.
Yeah.
80 for 5. They're not by no means out of this game.
Pretty much just one was a bad ball. Everything else was great.
So what's your form like these days?
I'm shaping it up.
Mm,
I'm getting fitter and fitter day by day.
right.
Out of injuries. So let's see. I've taken a break from cricket for a while. It's been a year now. But yeah, going well.
So you're working your way back to full
Yes.
fitness.
Yes. Oh, it's a good ball.
This is in the air. Williams is in problems here. The catch should be taken, and it is. The young man just settling nicely under that one, and the pressure has led to that shot. It's now 80 for 6.
Just trying to play against the wind and then
Williams is not getting hold of it. It took a top edge, went in the air, and of course, sitting against this side of the ground, you're hanging the ball in the air with a strong wind that is blowing in the opposite direction.
I think it couldn't connect it well as well. It was a low full toss ball, but on any given day that ball would work.
Yeah, a low full toss is a hard delivery to deal with. This is over number 12 in progress now. So here is Ram Ratan, who was bowled well. His 2 overs, going for just 6 runs. He has taken 2 wickets. Plus he top scored as well with 48. So he has had a good game, Ramratan. That's a surname that tells me he probably comes from Trinidad and Tobago.
I think so.
Ramratan.
Yep.
I think once Kanchan is there and Rathod could give him the support, they can still challenge 148. Chasing 148, you always think you're in the game. Flatter. Rathod looking to pull and he's bowled.
That was a great ball.
Quicker delivery, quick and flat. It skidded through. And Ramratan stars here. He gets his 3rd wicket. And Chitranjan Singh Rathod has to go for 1. It was a quick, flat delivery. Let's have a look at it again. Yeah, it was quick and flat. He was bowled by the time he played the shot. So that's another wicket to fall. 82 for 7. 66 or 50 deliveries needed. So we have 3 matches today. This is match number 1. The defending champions under serious problems here against the Scorpions. Sorry, the Titans, the Gladiators, and my good friend from the Gladiators is enjoying this afternoon.
Yeah, he is. I think Gladiator is a good team from coming from Jersey.
Yeah, so 82 for 7. That's no, that's for the cameraman. Brother, give the cameraman one. That's okay. You want to give him a proper one. Hey, brother, give the cameraman one.
Oh, that was a good ball.
Sammy Das is the man out there now. Ramratan has been absolutely brilliant. 3 for 10.
Yeah, he's killing it.
Yeah. So it's 84 for 7.
Pressure, 7 wickets down.
84 for 7. So Ramratan still has an over to go. And they'll be looking towards him to make further inroads here. It's going to be Sharma from the far end. Well, that should be a no ball.
Yeah.
That was way above the waist. Signal 6. Umpire Glenn Roy belatedly signals to the standing umpire that it's a no ball. So a free hit will be coming up.
It's been well punished by the batsman.
Could that be the turning point?
It's far away from the turning point for now. 7 wickets down for 84 and then 7 runs.
Well, you
gained.
never know. They were actually It was the 8 wicket partnership that made the difference to Gladiators.
Agreed.
They were 74 for the loss of 7. Drive in straight down the ground. Lovely shot. And it goes into the fence now for 4.
Great shot.
Enjoy that free hit. 95 for 7. Is there a little bit of sting in the tail here? Kanchan is still there. He's batting well on 33. Easy. Should be looking for 2, actually.
The bowler is back to rhythm, I can see. So far, great over from Titan perspective. Couple of runs came, only 2 balls, and 30 runs has been already been so far.
Are we in for a thriller? 51 or 46. 3 wickets in hand. Sam Das on strike.
Good ball.
And what Sam Das needs to do is let's look to turn the strike over. Give the strike to Kanchan. Don't want too many dot balls played out here. But he's going for a big shot, and ill-advised Sam Das is dropped. It was a tough catch. Fielder running back just couldn't hold on to it. But Sam Das needs to understand, and look what Kanchan is telling him. Just look to play it on the ground. Let's look to turn the strike over. There's no need for you to play big shots. The required rate is just 6.7. Even you can get that.
Yeah. Just need a good partnership at this point, and I think the game would be pretty straightforward going further.
Oh, I thought the umpire was a bit tough. Umpire Judson was a bit tough on Sharma there. Good shot through the offside. Easy batting. He keeps a strike. At the end of over number 13, it's 102 for 7. How do you see this playing off?
I think this over went really well for the Titans. 18 runs came for just 1 over. I think they have, after a wicket, they have just gotten back into the game. And now I see it's pretty much very easy. Just do the basics and they can win. It's right now from 42 balls, only 46 runs required. So I don't think so. Team needs to be more aggressive. It just need to have a good partnership, and then that should finish off the game. That
Oh,
was
he's
a great
bowling.
ball.
Ram Ratan, new hero. 4 for 10. I think that's the game there now. 102 for 8. Ram Ratan getting that one to skid through. To be honest, that part of the pitch on that end has been keeping a bit low. And Ram Ratan gets this one to keep low again. And Kanchan looking to pull a ball that was too close to him. Look at it. Skidding through, keeping low, and he castles him. Ramratan gets 4. And I tell you, he's carrying this Gladiators team all alone on his back. He goes for 35, a top score of 35, Kanchan. Can he get 5? Or maybe 6. You never know.
You never know.
He's just started his 4th over. 4 for 10.
The game is becoming interesting now.
Well, I think it's past interesting now. I think that it was interesting whilst Kanchan was there, but I think it's firmly in control here of the Gladiators. It's a game for they to lose now. It's up to them. They will hope that Kanchan can at least make Ratan, can at least make another breakthrough before his spell ends. Has 4 deliveries to make a difference. Sam Das. Big man, Sam Das. Driving down the ground. Lovely shot for 6. In fact, it goes 1 bounce for 4. Just inches away from our cameraman, Mr. Chin Fat. In fact, he's changed his sign. It's 6. But Delroy getting it wrong. Hasn't had a good day, has he, umpire Delroy? I think he's had better days. Das looking to go down the ground again.
That wasn't needed though.
Ill advised. You need to play Ramratan out. He's bowling that well. You need to just play him out. Why play such a naughty shot against him? That was quicker. Das learning quickly. So we're drawing to the close of the first game here. And this time it's in the air. Could he get 5? Yes, he does. 5 for Ramratan. And Das has to go for 10. 109 for 9.
Total control by Gladiators now.
Just losing his shape there, Sami Das.
Yeah.
And the catch taken. So
It was a no needed shot.
he should have been looking for the single to keep the strike. With 39 required, you never know what could have happened. But now at 109 for 9, Ramratan has 1 delivery to get 6. He has 5, I think. Or was that the end of his over?
I think it should be the end of the over. That was the last
that was
ball.
the end of his over. Ramratan ends with 5 for 17. He top scored with 48, and I think no doubt he is the man of the match.
Great 5-wicket haul.
So Rahul Nama, who bowled well, is the man coming in with the bat at number 11. 109 for 9. And the defending champions, I think they will go under in this opening encounter unless something very special happens over the next few overs or so. Manilal, the man coming in. And And Jesse Singh is going to come back. The US international. Bowling off a shortened run up. You can see Singh looking to attack the stumps. Well, Manilal, the number 11, is looking like the opener. Nelson is on the board now, 111 for 9. And the fielder doing the wrong thing, running around the ball. He never tried to cut the angle. What he should have done is to try to run across and cut the angle, and that's inexperience for you. That one runs away for 4. A bad delivery by Jesse Singh though, short and wide. Or this time it's striking him on the boot, going down the leg side. They take 1, and that's all they're gonna get. That's a quick delivery outside the off some end of the over. 32 to win of the last 5 overs.
Aman Patel is the bowler.
Change of bowling now. Haman Patel, the opener, is going to take up
So, sorry,
the attack.
because he put it back again.
Looks
I
as if
really
Prasad
like
is
this.
coming back. The opener, sorry, the captain is coming back.
Yeah.
Sorry, you were making a point?
Yeah, I was just saying, Aman Patel is from my hometown. I think he's a really good kid.
Mhm.
I've seen him a couple of times, playing against each other. It's a good spinner.
Did you and Varun play Houston Open together
Siddharth is coming in now to bowl.
with Tejas?
Siddharth has 2 wickets.
He lost a lot of weight.
Yeah.
116 for 9. Shock on the pad, that looks good. Not out, says umpire Delroy. Let's have a look at that again. Well, if that looked good. We're not right behind the bowler's arm, but
Yeah.
that looked pretty adjacent to me. coming through quicker with the arm. 118 for 9. Squeezed away. They're gonna go back for 2 here. So they're hanging on just by the skin of their teeth.
Good running between the wickets.
Could they bring this out? Could they pull this one out of the fire? It'll be a thriller if they can.
It will be a miracle.
Well, take 6 off that target. That's a lovely shot. Down the ground for 6. Nama showing that he has some value. He can add value with the bat. Look at this. Good shot. Down the ground. Few blows like that again, and they're right back in the encounter. Just 22 required of 24.
Still interesting.
Yes. My good friend next to me must be very worried. I can hear his heart beating from here.
I think cricket is a funny game. You never know till last wicket.
You never know. This partnership is 17. 2 big hits again, and all of a sudden,
Out of nowhere.
they can just see the finish line.
Yeah.
At this point in time, it's just in the distance. Can't see it just yet. 22 required. Could they come back and pull this one back? Manilal has come in at number 11 and has looked accomplished. The required rate is just 5.5. That's down the leg side. Manilal keeping a nice cool head. I like the outlook that of Manilal.
He's looking into shape, doing his basics right, charging down the wicket.
Have a grip, man.
I'm good, sir. Thank you.
Struck on the pad. He's on the front foot. Getting the tie pad. He's a short man, so anytime the ball hits him, will hit him on the tie pad. Might even hit him on the head.
I think the ball kept low.
20. Should be 20 required now. Yes, of 23.
Just need a 1 wicket for Gladiators to make
Oh,
this
one
happen.
boundary.
Oh yeah. You never know.
Pushed obviously. Intelligent batting.
Good batting.
19 required now.
Good batting by Nama.
Just imagine if Sami Das had not played that shot.
Yeah.
129 for 9. The target 148. 19 to get off 21. shot by Manilal. As I said before, Manilal looks to be an accomplished player. Coming in at number 11. Well, there's a saying in the Caribbean that it's not over until the fat lady sings.
20. How many wickets? The last wicket. Great opening game. Great opening game. మీ అబ్బాయి ఆడతాడు క్రికెట్?
లేదండి మా అబ్బాయి కరాటే డాన్స్.
మా అబ్బాయి క్రికెట్ అంటే లేదు. ఆల్దో వాడికి బుద్ధి ఉంది. వాడు వేయగలడు. కానీ వాడు ఆడు.
18 to get. After this over, you'll have just 3 overs to get it in. Means that they'll want 6 and over. Played away down behind square. He keeps the strike. And this is what Nama wants. He goes on now to 17. It's the end of the over. 17 to get of the last 3 overs. What an opening game we're having here.
Now it's Aman Patel, bowler.
Patel is now going to take up the attack. Leg spinner Patel. Let's see. The last over bringing 5 runs. So they need just under 6 of 3 overs to win this match, the Titans. Could the Titans prevail?
I think Aman is a really good bowler. He's a probably quick bowler that I've seen so far as spinner down the line. Let's see. Right, it looks to be Titans are in charge right now. Just do the basics and they can still win the game. Drag till the last over and then see what happens afterwards.
Haman driving down the ground. They take one quickly. They should be putting pressure on the fielder. Fielder is Jesse Singh. Don't want to chance him. So Haman Patel starting with a full toss. Well, they should just be looking for the singles and of course the odd boundary. The bad ball will come. In the air, he's chipping this one, Manilal. Gets away with it, gets one. That could have been the end. So they're at the edge of their seats here in Wesley Chapel for this opening match. Here's Patel. Oh, you allowed that one to go by. That was the wrong one. That went the other way.
Just open at the last moment his fingers.
Yeah, he has to be careful here, Nama. Quicker. Oh, looking to cut.
See, that's what I was talking about.
So he's putting Nama under some pressure here now. Look for the bad shot. Look for the aggressive shot now. Manilal just needs to go down and have a chat with him and tell him, look, just calm down. We're not out of this just yet.
Another one.
And you can see that was predictable. He was going to go after the next ball. So 3 dot balls. Patel building pressure here. 15 to get. 13 deliveries to get it. Oh, Sammy squeezes the way down behind square. He should be looking for 2. In fact, it goes into the boundary. No,
not yet.
It's pulled up and they take 2. That's poor running. They should have gotten 3 there, but they were ball watching, and it's the end of the over. The end of it. 2 more added to the total, 13 to get off 12.
Great over by Aman Patel.
Yep.
I think Titans understood now. There is no need for any aggressive shot. Just do the basics and the game will turn on.
Manilal 4, Nama 18, 13 to get off 2 overs.
Jesse's a bowler.
Jesse Singh is going to take up the attack now, his final over.
Jesse has no luck today. So far, no wickets.
Well, what could work against them is his pace.
Yeah.
Little edge here, little edge there. They can use the pace. Singh has not been happy with the run up, so he has shortened his run. Let's see if he goes back to his normal run up, just to look to strike some fear into the minds of Manilal and Nama. To go. 2 overs to get it. Singh is going to operate from that short run. Let's control his deliveries here.
Just 1 wicket needed.
Oh, that's a good ball. Yorker. Well bowled, Jesse Singh. And this is when your experienced bowler has to come to the fore. This is the penultimate over. This over can tell the direction in which this game is going to go. And this game is going to end. Let's see if he can end it. Oh, this one shoots along. They're going for a quick single and they're through. That was a good call there from Nama. 12 of 10. So they've had 16 wides in the innings.
Too many extras.
And the fielding has not been up to the high standard that they would expect. So there are some things to work with moving forward, whether they win or lose this match. Looking for a single, it's not there.
That was a great ball.
Singh keeping it tight. Now, 12 required. 9 deliveries. Look for the release shot here. And this is where it becomes dangerous, when Nama looks for that release shot. He has to understand that Singh is bowling well. Take it down to the final over and see what happens. That's a release shot. Driving beautifully through the offside for 4. What a shot there by Nama. It's met with great applause by his teammates. And that takes the score to 140 for 9. 8 to get.
Yeah. If Titan wins, credit goes to this partnership. It was very interesting by this partnership.
What a shot all along the carpet. Jasprit Singh, the US national player, called upon here to give his team victory, to get this final wicket. 8 to get. And this is driven down the ground. 7 now of 7. Manilal is up in there. He has batted well. You could feel the tension out there. I dare say the Gladiators have gone a bit flat. They have not been able to close it out. is Singh. He has one delivery to do the job. Oh, this is well played by Manilal. Guided, this could be a run out. There's a mix-up, and the fielder, Haman Patel, could not gather the ball, and they live to fight another day. 6 runs to get of the final over. That could have been the end. Manilal played the ball. He was ball watching. It was behind him. It was not his call. It was Nama's call. Nama was right up. He could have shook hands with him, and Patel just did not pick up. He fumbled. 6 to get of the final over to be bowled by Patel. How you think this will go now?
I think Titans are in charge right now. I see the bowling end, especially the fielding, is not up to the mark. So let's see how it goes.
Rajan in charge.
But you know, it takes only one delivery to turn this match on now.
Yes. 6 to get, 1 boundary, and it could be all over. Manilal is on strike. So Siddharth has found himself in a situation where he has to defend, but yet he has to stop the quick singles.
Yes.
It's not a position you want to be in. It's like 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. Discussion going on. Six to get of the final over of the innings.
Here-
Delroy is asking, what is the situation? Let's get on with it. So it's going to be your good friend, Patel. The ball from the eastern end of the ground.
It's all a brain game now.
Yep.
6 deliveries, experience needed.
Manilal has shown that he is an experienced character.
Yeah.
He's had a cool, calm head, and that is what you want in a situation like this. His Patel is driving through the offside. They take 1. That is all they're going to get. 5 of 5. What a match here we've had.
I think we will see a lot of quick deliveries from Oman now.
Nama is on strike. He'll be looking to play it down to third man if he puts pace on it. Just like that. Straight into the hands of third man. No run. I think Manila needs to back up a little further. Having a discussion now. 5 to get off 4. Nama, 23 of 22. Is that a good game? He's back and punching it down to long on. 4 to get off 3. 1 boundary away. Could we go down to a super over?
No, I doubt one will finish it off. Either way. Tough chances here, but pretty much very interesting game. This is exhibition first game of the league.
Manilal, you'll back him any day to survive. And this is it. Sensible batting by Manilal. Go to the head of the class there, Manilal. He's now on 7. 3 to get. 2 deliveries.
He knows what he's doing. Everything is in control. Nama is on the strike.
Well, expect a big shot from Nama now.
Yeah.
Because 3 to go. 2 balls. Nama would not want this to go down to 2 of the final. I think we're heading for a super over. I think that's the situation. If Nama can't play if he can't play a big shot here, could be some problem. So it's going to be Patel. Now he's back and plays a French cut. It's running away down to the long leg boundary. They take one. They're going to go back for two. And the scores are level. Scores are level with 1 ball to go. So the scores are tied. 1 required. What a remarkable comeback here by the Titans. Regardless of what happens in this delivery, you must say congratulations to Manilal and Nama for the effort they would have made. 1 to win of 1 ball. Well, everyone should be close to the bat, looking to prevent this single. Nama could hit the ball. He's on strike. So at this point in time, the Titans have it all to play for. They can't lose.
Yeah.
They could win. Or we can go into a super over. Our producer, Roddy Lahman, has been begging for a super over. He has been pleading and begging for that excitement of a super over. And he may well get his dream.
Yeah, one to win.
One to win. According to
One to win.
this is the official score right here. 1 to win.
So 1 to win.
One to win.
So
And up is not a,
1 run to get. 1 ball to go. It's gonna be Patel. And it's gonna be Nama to face. Here's Patel. Into Nama. He's down the track and he's outstumped. He's outstumped. So we are going to get the super over as the game has ended in a tie. 147 all out, the Titans. $147 all out. We're into super over.
You can't speak when
after all that excitement, you're ready for super over. It's going to be Ratan, who had, in fact, Jesse Singh. I thought it would have been Ram Ratan, who had 5 wickets. Singh has been off his game a bit. So it's going to be Singh to bowl. And it's going to be Trevor Griffith to take strike. Both teams up to 147. So Griffith, a known bowler, waits on Singh. Here he bowls to Griffith and it takes the edge. It's running down to mid-on and takes the catch. Lovely attempt there, Jesse Singh. That one rushed on to Griffith. It took the top edge and Singh holds on to the catch. Remember, 2 wickets can fall in this over. Seriously, this game has swung throughout the day. Touch, not getting hold of it there, Bobby. So no one in the super over now. Kanchan who got 35 early on. The man coming in at number 3. Patan is the other. I thought Nasir Khan being sent in. Yes, he said. He's pushing it towards Kanchan. 1 for 1. Oh, it's a lovely shot. Straight down the ground. And it cleared the offside. A lovely shot there by Pan for 6. Length delivery. Here. It's clearing that front foot. We saw a couple of shots from him like that from him earlier on today. So they're just waiting to retrieve the ball. So they're running through for 1. Let's wait on the umpire. They're looking for 2. No. This is struck away for 4. Down through mid-on. That's a lovely shot. A misfield there by Prahlad Madhubishi off the boundary. But it goes for 4. Naranshu could have not gotten close to that. Good shot there by Kanchan. Staying low. Picking it up nicely. So not a bad super over so far. After losing Trevor Griffith of the first delivery, they managed to get up to 12. Again, hitting it down to long on the 1. They're going to come back here for 2. Nothing to lose. and they get in. 14 of the super over by Titans, and that is definitely something that we're able to work with. In fact, even 3, so it's 15.
No, they didn't take 3.
Get up with the umpires, Kanchan with that ball, and Kanchan was back on strikers there.
Yeah, but the ball was dead. The keeper collected it. It's a dead ball.
Just play the umpire. Ready, why are the umpire?
I don't have a thing for it. The last ball, 2 runs ago, that? 2 runs. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Two runs last ball. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she got high after taking those drugs.
Trust me, if I didn't take it, it would have been so much worse. Once you see it,
14.
So back here as we continue our coverage. Super over. The first game ending in 15 is the target. It's going to be Mulapadi to open the ball. Gladiators chasing for as I'm rejoined by Swarrel Parade. 14, you think is a good Squirrel?
I think so.
As delivery scoots along the ground. No run of the first delivery.
That was a good ball.
Ramratan was unable to connect. So it's Ramratan and Jesse's opening. Maudi, his first delivery, no run. We saw Jesse Singh going 14 in his over after taking the wicket of getting his first ball. Here's Maudi. Can beat now see off stump. So 14 to get a 4. Ramratan, who had 48 in the main, gave 5 wickets. All of a sudden, just can't seem to put the ball. Well, experience will tell me that you can't call this game. I've seen it swung from side to side, Swarrel.
Yeah.
Driving down the Griffith attacks. He's a very good fielder, Griffith. All they get is 1. So 14 to get
Pretty much good over so far.
of 3 deliveries.
Required 14 runs in balls.
It's going to be Jesse. Let's see what he can do. The accusation of not being Jesse Singh, but Jesse Swing. Has to swing it out there now.
Yeah, let's see.
Puri. That's an excellent ball. Excellent ball. 15 to get off 2. Now, should Ramratan hit 2 sixes here, the game tie again. It will then go down to who struck the greater number of boundaries in the main game to decide. Well, I don't reach to that. Malapudi. Oh, right up in the pool. So 13 to win off 1. Congratulations to the Titans, defending champions. They've won their first game.
Domination by Titans.
A good comeback.
Yeah.
Excellent comeback.
Excellent comeback.
Last wicket partnership of 47 brought them right back into the encounter. Driving right at him. He's out caught on bowl. So 2 for 1. Gladiators in their 1 over. And taking victory by 11 runs is Titan in their first match.
Great game. First exhibition match.
Yeah. Advertisement for the first game. Going down to a over. As you can see the replay coming up here. Straight back to Malapudi, who bowled an excellent over. So the Titans, the defending champions, they've started with a win. And that's very good indeed for them. Let's quickly look at what transpired. Ratan was caught up with Malapudi 1. Jesse Singh was not out on 2 for 1. That's the super over. So we take a short break. We'll be back.